Good afternoon, everybody. Alright, normally I know I flip the camera back here where you guys can see me while I'm preparing. But there's just a little bit of a view of the tracks, and they should be another train come through before we pull out of here. Should be. One just now went through, but I've noticed with Friona, it's like 3 within 15 to 20 minutes. And we're on the second one right now. Or the second one just went through. So I'm figuring maybe, just maybe, y'all might get to see a train. While we're sitting here waiting, getting ready. And if you look, what is it? Towards the left side of the screen right there, where the little trees at in between the trailers. That's where you'll see it at, provided one comes through while we're doing this. I may or may not be able to get my internet hooked up here. It's only got like 1 bar is all it's got, so I may not be able to get my internet hooked up. Well, hooked up. Now let's see if we can get this thing adjusted. Dang, it popped right up. I am shocked. I am literally surprised. 43 people in here. How about that? Good afternoon, everybody. We do have rain. 43 people in, 36 thumbs up. Just a friendly reminder, if you've not got that thumbs up button yet, smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. We do not care how you do it. Stop smurfing it. Don't be a part of the salty crew. Don't be a part of the salty crew. All right, now, you guys know that on the title where it says Friona to Flagstaff, the Flagstaff is just a guesstimation. We may stop there, we may not. We may stop earlier, we may stop a little bit later. We are hooked up to our trailer. Our trailer is ready. I waited to start the live stream because I did not know if the trailer was going to be ready or not, and I didn't want to start a driving stream if we was going to end up doing rail fanning. Excuse me. And I didn't want to assume and start up a rail fan and end up driving. And the reason, the difference between that, I know I can easily change the title, but when I do the rail fanning, I do like to put up a thumbnail. When I do the driving, I don't care anything about the thumbnail. So that's the difference, and why that's why I waited until I got over here to make sure if we was ready or not, is simply because of the thumbnail. I mean, I could, like I say, I could change the title easily, no big deal, but you can't. I don't know how to change thumbnails once I get in here. I'm not saying you can, I'm just saying I don't know how. So that's the reason why I waited till I got over here. I'm already hooked up. The only thing we got to do is, I've already done my pre-trips. The only thing we got to do is just get this set up and wait a few minutes after that. I'd like to see one train come through. Maybe it will, maybe it won't. I don't know. And of course, we're down here in the rain. I'll give you a look at, well, the route is, we're run into Clovis, I think. Run down into Clovis. We'll probably may or may not get the inspection again. I don't know. Hit 40, and then of course if we're going to, with the pretense of stopping around Flagstaff, we'll be running dang, that's a 5-minute commercial, y'all. Hopefully y'all ain't. Oh, look at that. It's an e-bike too. Electric. That looks similar to mine, but that looks nice. That's a nice e-bike. I'm getting an ad in case you're wondering. Yeah, heck yeah, that's nice. It's not foldable, but man, it's nice. And it's actually got a back seat. Here, let me see if I can show you guys this commercial here that I'm looking at right quick. That's the commercial I'm looking at. It's a 5-minute commercial. How about that? That e-bike looks good, and it's an electric. It looks a lot like mine, but now it's not foldable. I do like the tires on that thing, though. Check them tires out. Yeah, look at them tires. I like those tires. And it's got a back seat for Haber or Tasha. Wow. No, is that foldable? It might. Oh, that is foldable. Look at that. That is. Hang on, that is foldable. Yeah, right there's the hinges on it. I think that's the hinges on it. That might be foldable. That's pretty freaking sweet. Oh, I'm satisfied with my bike. Sure am. I'm satisfied with mine. All right, got us a little blur here. There we go. Now we got you set up. Pretty cool, pretty cool. All right, everybody, look at that. We got 66 people watching, 59 thumbs up. Y'all are freaking awesome. Keep them rolling, keep them rolling. All right, who do we got in here? I'm gonna have to look up that electric e-bike though and see how much it costs for real. All right, we got Philip, James, Colette, Maxwell, Lance, Road Trip, Chill Pill, how you doing? Paul, Ghost of Now, Daniel Berry, Sports Highlights. Don't think you're new, but you could be, so welcome, welcome, welcome. Norm, dang it, man. I can't move the chat box real well on this laptop. So forgive me if I miss your name. Kathy, James, Cindy, Norm, J-Rock, Roger Z, Valier, Todd, Jim. Dang it. 2 Jims, I think. Tammy, Desert Rat, Ghost of Now, Gary Watson. How y'all doing? And speaking of Desert Rat, Tim Lee popped in here last night and relayed the message to him that you got the Hoover sauce. Very pleased with it. He said he was going to check his block list to see if anybody was on it that he thought just the XYZs was there, but he'd go back and check and make sure. But he's glad that you received it and glad you liked it. Now we may or may not. I probably won't see another train, even though there should be one more come through here. My adaptive cruise control is off. All right, Michael, how you doing? Chuck, how you doing? Joe, James, Simmons, John 123, Colorado Springs, Rich, Debbie, Pam S, Geo. And if I missed anybody, I do apologize. I think I might have got everybody. Elevator Fan, how you doing? From Monticello, Indiana. Now I'm going to say welcome to the Ride Along Gang. I don't think that I've seen your name in here before. Don't think. So everybody give Elevator Fan a nice, warm Ride Along Gang a welcome. Yeah, well, no, it's not a dirt lot today. Today it's a mud lot. Unfortunately. Doing good, doing good. Right on, right on. Alright. Just about another minute or two. Just about another minute or two, and we'll be on our way. Tom, how you doing? Get Rudy out of the mud. He likes to root, though. He likes to root. Anyway, we're pretty close to ready. So I'm gonna flip you guys back around. Happy Mother's Day to all the mothers out there. Is today Mother's Day? Lord, Lord, have mercy. Is today's Mother's Day? I thought it was Mother's Day last week. Rob, how you doing? Oh yeah. We picked up trailer number 50. Now I remember somebody put in trailer 50 last night. And I don't remember who it was. But I do know that somebody did put in R50 last night. And whoever that put in R50, that's the trailer we got. Did we gain a set of load locks? There should be load locks in here, hopefully. Mother's Day is tomorrow. Okay, thank you. Now, I don't remember. Now, I do not remember who picked R50, but I do remember seeing 50 in there. You jumping the gun, Colette. Jumping the gun. All right, ladies and gentlemen. We are ready. I did get my strap out of the previous trailer. That was my strap. So I did not leave that strap in the trailer. I got it out yesterday when we was getting fuel. And that's what I was going to say, Sheila. The color of your S, I was thinking that it was that color or blue. I wasn't sure. I knew it was somewhere around your color. So, yep, I believe that is correct. Sheila is the one I'm pretty sure I seen that picked 50. In the rain again. By looking at my truck routes off my phone, it don't look like we'll be in the rain too awful long. Just a little bit, maybe. Well, I think by the time we get to Clovis, we might be out of it, maybe. Not 100%, but by the time we get to Santa Rosa, unless it's moving that way, and I didn't see which way it was moving, unless it's moving that way, by the time we get to Santa Rosa, we'll definitely be out of it. Now, we may or may not buffer a little bit right up here at the guard shack. We do tend to buffer around that guard shack, so we may or may not. If we do, give me a few minutes to get on through there, get my paperwork and get on through, and don't run off and leave us. Kaz, how you doing? Welcome back. 90 thumbs up in 15 minutes. Y'all are smoking it up today. 10 more to 100. Look at that. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Just a friendly reminder, if you ain't got that thumbs up button yet, smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. We do not care how you do it. Stop smurfing it. Don't be a part of the salty crew. There's R16. That one would have, I don't know. The tandem, Dave, how you doing? Sorry about that. The tandems actually didn't give me any problems. Now, I found the trailer easy. The freaking landing gear rolled up easy. The tandems didn't give me any problems. So we're starting off to an excellent start, which puts me in fear of later on down the road. Boom! You guys and gals, ladies and gentlemen, are freaking awesome! Thank you so much for the first 100 thumbs up in under 20 minutes right here at the Ride Along Gang. Really do appreciate it. Now snatch some salt from the salty crew. Butter up that popcorn. Enjoy the rest of the day. It ought to turn into hopefully a beautiful day. Wow, because we love it. Now how much do we love it? We love the Misfits freaking bunches. Agulous, how you doing? Tim Lee, how you doing? Oh, man. My truck just seems to not be taking bumps as good as it used to for some reason or other. I don't know. Lulu, how you doing? Mr. Jeremy, how you doing? Beautiful, beautiful. Well, it's a beautifully rainy day. Let's say it like that. Doing good here. Wonder how the day's going to end or where it's going to end up at, because it has beautifully in well, just because I hate when days start out real good like this. I did get my straps out of the other trailer. I've done that yesterday when we was getting fuel. Alright. Now if we're gonna buffer, it's gonna be right here in the next couple of minutes through this guard shack. Dang, dude, you need to move that thing. You're in the freaking way. These trucks need all this space to get through here. Well, at least I was able to slide my tandems. So that helps out a lot. Great deal. Alright, maybe y'all get to see a train while we're sitting here waiting. Maybe. Well, that third train never did run, I'll be dang. They usually run in threes here in, 15 to 20 minutes. Two of them come through. The third one never did, so maybe they've changed their pattern a little bit. I don't know. Alright, all aboard. Roll out. Now, unfortunately, we get to cross that frickin', what is it? Is it Texaco? Clovis scale before we come to a actual scale to weigh, unfortunately. Now, I don't remember which trailer that we had that day when we went through, when we got the inspection and ended up having to sit and get the brakes adjusted. I do not remember which trailer it was. I want to think that it was, well, I don't know. I have no idea. Chrissy, how you doing? All right, no trains to the right, no trains to the left. Can't see any within whatever sight distance that I've got here. Bouncy freaking truck, freight shaker. Man, that that Jeep is stopped right on the tracks back there. Now, are you saying that 50 was the trailer that I had, or are you letting everybody know 50 is the trailer that I got? How many miles do I have to go? Well, I'm just starting out, and we're going to Vernon, California. We're just now pulling out of the shipper. 1,040-ish miles. Okay, 50 is the one I got. Yeah, I don't remember which one we had when we got pulled into that freaking New Mexico scale and got inspected. I don't remember. Yes, and we are going to travel 40 once we get up to 40. The trailer they fixed. Dropped the trailer in Dodge City. Oh, okay, you're right. Yeah, Dodge City. All right, we got a train, ladies and gentlemen, on the left-hand side. Double stacked, BNSF. Looks like one engine lead. It might be two. And it looks like one. We should see our share of trains going down through here today. Two engine BNSF. We wasn't going to get no blowback there because we're just too far away from that train, and all them rocks coming out of our tires from back there in that parking lot. Freaking bunches of them. But we just left the pickup. We're in Friona. Delivery is Vernon, California. Ken, how you doing? Donald, how you doing? Good afternoon, everybody. Now, I just run. I mean, my 10-hour break. I didn't. It's not like I'm starting. You know, I woke up late and should have got up an hour earlier. I took exactly the 10-hour break. Exactly. Well, 2 minutes. 2 minutes past the 10-hour break. So it's not like we're starting out late just because today we actually, for the ones that don't know it, we run till, what was it, 2:30 this morning? I think it was 2:30, 2:45, something like that this morning. So that's the reason why we're starting out as late as we are today. 'Cause I actually woke up after being on break for like 8.5 hours, but I had to sit and wait for the break to run out. Transformer, how you doing? 136. Keeping them a thumbs up climbing, ladies and gentlemen. Keep them climbing. 136, and we're not even a half hour in yet. Dang it, y'all are kicking it today. Smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. We don't care how you do it. Stop smurfing it. Sound balance, voice, and truck are perfect. Thank you, AP. Appreciate that. I do. These are good mics that I got. These are good mics, but now with this bumpy, anytime we're on a real bumpy, bouncy road, it does lose its connection, which is the plug-in, where the plug-in port. But you know, other than that, I think it's an exceptional mic. I don't think I could get one really any better. I don't think. Yeah, we was tired last night. All right, we got another double stack, ladies and gentlemen. See, if we'd have sat there about 10 more minutes, we would have got both. We would have seen both of these. Now this is a 3-engine lash up, BNSF, of course. Double stack. No, actually it's 4-engine lash up. 1, 2, 3, 4. 83, 58, 52, 79, 62, 80, and 77. I think that was 28. It's hard to catch them numbers when you're going in the opposite direction like that. And don't ask me to repeat them because I have no clue. I done lost it. And that looks like one of our trailers on there. It's messed up. All right, well, now I should have the tandems. I should have them sitting. Hopefully I don't have to move them anymore. You know, if I can slide them forward, that'll be just fine and dandy. I'll do it. But hopefully I do not have to slide them backwards anymore, because I think it's pretty dang close to the California bridge law. tell you what, it's nice and wet out here, but man, it's a beautiful day for a drive. Give me 45 seconds worth of buffering to clear up these pixels. It's probably going to be kind of hard to keep them clear today, maybe. Give me 45 seconds to clear up these pixels, starting now. Bovina, Texas, or Bovina, however you say it, population 1,868 people here. Now, Paul, I noticed you left on a comment on, I think it was yesterday's video about not doing the tour around Cheyenne. We did do a tour. We didn't do 2 tours, but we did do a tour around Cheyenne on the e-bike. Now, we didn't go up to the Capitol building, but we did a good ride around Cheyenne. So if you missed that ride around Cheyenne, by all means, swing in there and check it out, because we did get it. Rush fan, how you doing? What's the longest time that I've sat for an inspection? Well, for the actual inspections, about an hour, anywhere from 30 minutes to an hour is what you're going to set on the inspections. But now, if you want to count the times that I've been shut down and had to have something done before I could leave, it's 4 or 5 hours, maybe 6 hours, because I got shut down once on account of not a flat tire, but there was it didn't have enough air in it. It had air in it, but it was enough to be considered a flat tire, because I had run over a screw right before I got there. I stopped at the Flying J, run over a screw in their frickin' parking lot, and when I pulled into the scale, which was out in California, they made me stop on the scale. I guess because their temperature reader for the tires was reading that one particular tire was a different temperature. That's how they do the tire checks. When you go through the scales, they got an infrared heat sensor that checks the tire temperatures, and if one is way off than the rest of them, then that tells them that the tire's either overinflated or underinflated. Well, when they made me stop on the scale, you could hear the air just, blowing from where I'd run over that nail or screw. I think it was a screw in the Flying J parking lot. I had to sit there until I could get that tire repaired. Then this one up in Clovis last time we went through here, we sat there, 3 or 4 hours on the brake repair. Now that's how I fixed mine too. Desert Rat was it the air fryer? Yeah, fixed it in the air fryer, marinated in that Hoover sauce, and when you marinate in that stuff, man, it is freaking delicious. And for anybody that's wondering about the Hoover sauce, we do have that in the community post. You just have to look through the community post, the contact info. If you want to purchase any, it's in and it comes from Tim Lee, Family Recipe. You just have to look through the community post and find the one where I posted up the info on it. Yeah, John, I can. I fixed the commercials like that. And I've done that that's on purpose. That's not an accident. See, I don't ask for donations, John, like a lot of these live streamers do, and I don't do memberships like a lot of these live streamers do. So I've got the commercials tacked on, and that means everything that I get paid through YouTube. I don't donations from anybody, and I don't ask anybody to send me money for monthly subscriptions. That's how I make my money off YouTube, is through those commercials. Hit the skip button when they pop up. If you don't want to watch them, hit the skip button. That's it. I mean, but as far as taking them off, now I'm not going to be taking them off. Stay. And I know a lot of you hate the commercials, but that's what pays me from YouTube, is the commercials. That's where I get my payment from. Shazam. So asking me to take commercials off my videos is like asking me to do this absolutely for free. And it's all fine and good, but I mean, you know, I could take commercials off and beg for memberships and beg for donations, but I don't want to do that. I just don't want to do that. Tim, how you doing? I don't want, when people comes in to watch my videos, I don't want the people that can't afford or just doesn't see it necessary. The ones that don't see it necessary, well, that's, you know, it's not going to really affect the way they feel. But the ones that can't afford it, that would like to, you know, that might give them the feeling like, well, dang, you know, I'm not as special viewer as this person is, because this person gives them money every month, and I don't do anything, special for the memberships, really. I mean, I think if you're going to do memberships, you should actually do something special, do special live streams or something like that only members can see. I don't think you should do memberships just for a live stream that you're doing every single day and there's nothing special about it other than you're doing it. But I don't want the ones that can't afford to pay for memberships to feel any less than the ones that do pay for memberships. That's not why I'm here to, you know. Everybody's special. Each and every single one of y'all is special. Not just the ones with the little gold stars beside their names. TJM, how you doing? So hopefully that cleared that up for anybody that is wondering about the commercials. They're there by my choice. The multiple commercials are there by my choice. And I have no intentions on taking them off. Great, right on. So far, our day is great. So far, everything has run smoothly. Knock on wood. Oh, y'all rode the short bus. There you go. All right, we are traveling through Farewell, Texas right now, which what that means is we are about to be leaving Texas. Fix the crossover into New Mexico. There you go. Y'all furnish the salt and I supply the popcorn. Dallas, how you doing today? Sonic, you're always sleeping in. You sleep in every day. I know, no you don't, only on Sundays and Wednesdays, but seems like every day you come in here you say, I'm sleeping in tomorrow, I'm sleeping in tomorrow. Oh, tomorrow's Sunday, ain't it? Woo! Heck yeah. Susan, how you doing? I'm kidding with you, Sonic. I know you don't. It just seems like it. It just seems like it. Alright, hopefully, our weights are proper enough and we don't get stuck in the freaking inspection bay again. Just maybe, with the yellow tag on the windshield, they'll skip us on by, because that shows them that we've been in the inspection bay. Farewell, Texas, population 1363. But that shows them that we've been in the inspection bay within the last so many days. So hopefully that'll keep us out of the inspection bay. I don't know. Yeah, especially being right on the state line like this. Farewell, Texas. Next stop, Clovis. Because even if they pass us through the scale, I am going to stop and weigh it so that I know what the weight is. Welcome to New Mexico, ladies and gentlemen. Right here on the corner of this street and that street. 60 and 84. Welcome to Texaco, New Mexico. Alright, it is a drive-wise site. Way station 2 miles, open or closed, open or closed, open or closed. It is a drive-wise site, so we could get a bypass. We may not. I don't know. Y'all decide, open or closed, bypass or no. Bypass or pull in. Coop is roosting. Check out that old truck right there. Well, Woman's Boutique is what it's on the side of it. So as much as I would have loved to have hung out there in Friona and done some rail fanning, I'm glad the load was ready. And that's why I didn't go on in there last night, because I was afraid the load would be ready and they wouldn't let me come back this morning and get it. And I didn't want to have to do the drop and hook last night. I was tired last night, or this morning. I was tired and ready to go sleep. And I tell you what, I was probably asleep within 30 minutes of us shutting down last night. I was out pretty dang quick. Pink, how you doing? Excuse me. Oh, we got the bypass. So ladies and gentlemen, since we got the bypass, that leads me to believe that it's closed. But I don't know yet. But we did get the bypass. Eight miles to Clovis. We did get the bypass, so see, we definitely need to stop and weigh it for sure. No two ways around it. And we might get to see a couple of trains while we're scaling out. All right, the sign says open. So we got an open bypass. Heck yeah, we're getting more and more open bypasses. So that's good. That's good. We're getting more. Open bypass, ladies and gentlemen, open bypass. And she was standing out there. So had we went in, we probably wouldn't have got inspected this time because she was standing out there telling that driver to go to the inspection bay. They've only got one inspection bay, so. See, when it comes to that inspection, they've got to do a certain number of inspections per day, is what I've been told. And now whether they pick or the computer picks, I'm not sure on that. Because, you know, that's like if you have to do 10 inspections a day and you get the first 10 trucks that you can get, and then the rest of the day you don't have to. You don't have to do any more inspections. You know, it may work like that, or the computer may say, inspect the truck. I'm not 100% sure, but I think if I'm not mistaken that if they have to do like, they grab the first 10 throughout the day. That way they're not inspecting all day long, or trying to finish an inspection right at the end of the day when it's time to go home. But I'm not 100% sure on that. That's just my opinion. Samantha ain't doing. Scuba dude, how you doing? Lost you not 22 years ago. Happy Mother's Day. Happy Mother's Day. Rain and 70 in the flag. Busby, how you doing? How you been? Velociraptor, how's it going? Been lurking a lot here lately, 10-4 on that. Well, so I think Nick, if I'm not mistaken, I think Nick done some painting in the Lurkers Lounge yesterday, so hopefully it's looking good for you guys. I don't know what kind of painter Nick is. You know, if he's color book and crayon painter, or if he's Leonardo DiCaprio painter. I started to say Beethoven. I almost said Beethoven painter. Not real sure which he is, but hopefully he's got it looking good in there for y'all. All right, welcome to Clovis, ladies and gentlemen. We're gonna pull in here to the Pilot, not the Loves, the Pilot, and we're gonna weigh this load. Word Slinger, how you doing? We're gonna weigh this load out. Hopefully I don't have to slide my tandems back any, because going out to California, I don't want to have them too far back. Oh yeah, there you go, everybody. Throw in your guesses on how much weight we've got. I almost forgot about that. scale out, and then I'll put us like I normally do right here at this pilot. So even though it's raining and there's going to be raindrops on the windshield, if a train comes by, give you the opportunity to see it. I was really surprised that my dispatch didn't call me up at like 8 o'clock this morning. I was really, really surprised because I just thought that they would, or figured that they might. Well, no, I may not, because that driver right there just parked in front of the scale and he's walking inside right now. Dude, you don't do that. You're supposed to move out from in front of the scale. Keep the scale lane moving. Some drivers don't think about anybody but themselves. Some drivers. It's a me world out here in trucking. Well, we got these longhorns. They might move it right out of the way. Dog eat dog. In trucking, it is. In trucking, it really is. Which, I mean, you know, in a lot of areas, it really is. But that's why truckers cannot get nothing done out here in the trucking world, because like when it comes to the speed limiters being put on trucks and this and that, that's why truckers can't get anything done out here, because truckers do not stand with each other. They stand for themselves, and that's it. Used to, back in the day, truckers did band together, they did unite, and they tried, but in today's time, they don't. They just don't. It's all about just getting their load and getting their paychecks, and that's it. There is no standing side by side unless you're in the Teamsters unit, then you have to, you know. Well, at least he was in and out kind of quick. Alright, I'm going to put you guys on mute for just a second while we do this. I know I don't normally do that, but I'm going to today. And now there's a reason why I done it. Dang it, now he got right over there where I was going to park at so you guys could look at the trains. Ah, man, I tell you what, some truckers, 81,300. Yeah, it's weird how you can put it on mute and people, for whatever reason, they run out of chat. I don't understand that, even if it's just for a couple of seconds. It's just that it's highly weird that people will do that. Because, I mean, it's not like I'm, putting it on mute forever, or 30 minutes, or 20 minutes, or anything like that. And then he got right in the way for me to make my circle around. Dang. I tell you what, man. I'll just pull up in front of him. He's a super trucker. The only thing is if my weights is terribly off and I have to reweigh, it's the only thing about it. Oh, it is my day. Everything's been going awesome today. Everything. All right, I'm gonna zoom you guys in. That way you get a better look at the tracks. Hopefully the rain don't affect it too much. Under an hour, 6 to the boom. Thank you, Busby. Thank you. Do appreciate it. Can we get the boom before I run inside and get this ticket? Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Hit that like button, ladies and gentlemen. That way I can throw the popcorn out and y'all can be enjoying the popcorn while I go in and get my scale ticket. Let's get busy. Boom! You guys and gals, ladies and gentlemen, are freaking awesome. Thank you so much for over 200 thumbs up right here at the Ride Along Gang. Really do appreciate it. Snatch some salt from the salty crew, butter up that popcorn, enjoy the rest of the day. We do love the Misfits around here. Now, how much do we love the Misfits? Freaking bunches. Alright, be right back, y'all. Thank y'all, thank you so much. and gentlemen, I am back. Now what we got here is 12,520 on the steers, 31,780 on the drives, 33,140 on the trailer. That's not the ideal split, but I do not want to run my trailer tandems back any farther because I do not want to exceed that bridge law. That is an expensive ticket. Now we have a grand total weight of 77,440 pounds. So we're not going to slide no tandems. We are 100% legal as far as that goes. We don't need fuel. We got plenty of fuel, or we got enough to run us today anyway. I haven't ate any breakfast. What I'm going to do is I don't want to sit around and make something. So I grabbed me a freaking burger from in there. And I'm going to put me some mayo and mustard on it, and then we're going to take it off and run it. Now, I didn't really want a burger, but I also, like I said, I didn't want to fix anything. Call me lazy if you want. But it is what it is. It is what it is, man, and that's what it is. Dang it, I need to put me some Cokes in the fridge. Ah, frick. Throw my bottle away. Dang it. I can't believe I done that. Well, I've got an extra cup. I'll just use it. The little bottle though. It just took a second to fill up, but it was good. Didn't take up much space. And the Milo's tea that I was showing you guys yesterday, I got 2 of those. So, should be good on tea for a few days anyway. Should be. A couple days. I don't know. I did forget to get a Monster Nitro now. Man, this bread's a little crusty. Yeah, we've got three quarters of a tank of fuel. So we're absolutely good on fuel. That'll get us as far as I want to go today. All right, ramblers, let's get rambling. All aboard. Let's roll. He was looking at me. I guess he thought I was blowing the horn at him. I don't know. Santa was a troll. Was there a Santa in here? Now, who got the closest on the weight? Dang, cars could get over in the freaking hammer lane. Let a person out. Or not. You can stay in the slow lane, I don't care. Thank you, sir, for hopping over in that hammer lane. I do appreciate it. Santa. Don't remember. Trucks use left lane. Alright then. We can do that. Now I did forget to get me a Monster Nitro while I was back there. Alright, we're going to give you the far outlook for a bit. Just to change it up. K. Bob's Steakhouse. Man, it is busy. 2 o'clock in the afternoon. Okay, today's is it Saturday or Sunday? Saturday. Yeah. A little bit. They say anything though really is bad for you in some form or fashion. Hook's Alley. Now they've got a nice painting up there. It was a guy smiling, holding a draft beer. Turn, man. Lord have mercy. Westward Motel. Got some kitchens in it. Got a cab over on the left. Clovis Tire. Check out that painting over there on that building to the right hand side. Clovis Values Kids. Bridge of Opportunity. That's pretty neat. Got a train moving eastbound through Clovis. Oh, Lord have mercy. Man. Got the steam engine over on the left-hand side. 9005. Excuse me. Oh. Dang it. Felt like bumper cars. Tom, how you doing? Museum's closed. Damn, on that. It looks closed. Burnt down. I see a war bonnet sitting over there. That one said Santa Fe on it. Now that was a nice little old car that just pulled out in front of us there. Man, he's scooting along too. 41 miles an hour already. He shot over in front of me. Look at that. I was trying to get a view of your car, man. He's turning. We'll get a view of it. Check it out, y'all. Check that out. That is nice. Oh, and I had it on stretched out view too. Dang it. That's why I don't like using the wide view, because it pushes things too far away. It was nice though. It was nice. It didn't look like it had any blemishes on it. That don't mean it didn't, but it didn't look like it. There's Ewing Street. James, you down through there somewhere? Hey, James. I think, now, I could be mistaken, but I think James is running ATS right now. I don't know if he was running, if it was last night that I seen it or this morning that I seen it on the live stream. Looked to me like he was running with Scotty D, if I'm not mistaken. He had what looked like the same route set up. I've tried to get him to do that with this live stream, but I guess I'm just not special enough. Bob Casey, how you doing? There's an airplane on a stick. Look at it, ladies and gentlemen, right there on the right-hand side. That sucker was huge. Actual size, maybe? Knuckles the Enchilada. How you doing? Welcome to the Ride Along Gang. Did that sign say bikes should be seen, not heard? I could have read it wrong. Might have said bikes should be seen, not worn, but I think it said bikes should be seen, not heard. Knuckles, what was that? Knuckles the Enchilada. How you doing? Welcome to the Ride Along Gang. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Everybody give Knuckles a nice warm Ride Along Gang welcome. Anna Metallica, how you doing? Tim's is that mine was loud. The one I had, it was loud. Donnie's, his is loud. But I don't know if that sign said bike should be seen and not heard, or bike should be seen and not worn. I'm not sure which. It did say one or the other though. We are on, what are we on? Highway 84/60, heading towards Santa Rosa. Or, well, we're headed towards Fort Sumter, then Santa Rosa. Anna's already been shopping this morning, and now she's eating her chocolates. Sorry about my glasses case sitting right there in the view of the mirror. I mean the camera, not the mirror. I can't reach it, so they're just stuck there. Appreciate it, Kelly. Appreciate it. Oh man, it's a big old bomber over there. It's all camouflage now. Why would you paint an airplane ground camouflage? Huh. It don't seem like it would be as camouflaged with camo colors, you know, green camo in the sky. Now I guess if you're above the plane, maybe. But if you're below the plane, or even with, doesn't seem like it would camouflage it that much. Seems gray or blue would be a better camo color. Well, I understand they take off from the ground, but they don't. Huh. How you doing, Nick? Welcome to the Ride Along Gang. Foster Amp, how you doing today? Indeed it is. Beautiful day for a drive. Beautiful day for a drive. Now we do have a train sitting on the left-hand side, waiting. No, it's not sitting. It's rolling. What do we got? Of course, it's BNSF. 2-engine lead, 3-engine lash up. My bad, 3-engine lash up. See if I can get these numbers. 7290, 5323, 4320. General manifest train. GM train, GM. Rolling into Clovis. Eastbound. Not us. We're westbound rolling out of Clovis. No DPUs to speak of. No horn show, not this time. Just a friendly reminder, if you've not got that thumbs up button yet, smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. Do not care how you do it, stop smurfing it. Don't be a part of the salty crew. Posted a picture of the car and jet. 10-4, 10-4. Thanks, sir. Do appreciate it. Indeed it is. Oh man. I should have sped up sooner and got around these vehicles, but I was just maxing and relaxing, not paying a bit of attention. We got another 3-engine lash up, ladies and gentlemen. BNSF, I can't get those numbers. Double stack. One of the numbers was 6969 though. I did get that one. And it does have a DPU. See if we can get the number on the DPU. Looks like 2 DPUs. It is, in fact, 2 DPUs. 3 DPUs. 8231, 4144, 5203. It's a lot harder to get them numbers going opposite directions. I get a lot harder. So it was a 3-engine lash up with 2 DPUs mid-train. Oh, look at that. My weather on my trucker app was about right. It said that we would be coming out of the rain in Clovis, and we are down to a little sprinkle. Oh, shorthand numbers on the train for reading them. I just need, well, we're going too fast westbound and they're going too fast eastbound. Makes it hard to compute them. I'm not even going to try to go around the U-Haul, even though it's going slower than I want to. We're sitting at 64 miles an hour, speed limit 65, so that's good enough. Busby says, my brain don't compute that fast. Mine don't, it don't like to, it really don't. Now, I done the short this morning of the car that dangerously passed the cars yesterday. It was kind of hard to see, but I went ahead and put it up anyway. How many views this got, I have no idea. But man, I noticed this morning my shorts are starting to do pretty good. But holy crap, we've been posting shorts on a daily basis for several months now. Like that, E-Wing Street. I should have stopped and got a picture of it for you. Stupid U-Haul. They got over just to get in the way. Just to get in the way there. Which, I mean, I wasn't going to be able to get around them, but there you go. Move back over. Let that car by. Dang, man. And now the car is kind of scared to pass. That was rude of you, Mr. U-Haul. That was rude. Dang, 1.6K is what this morning shorts got? Wow. All right, we got another train, ladies and gentlemen. Another train. Of course, being SF. Of course it is. What do we got? What do we got? 6684, 4863, 4-engine lash up, 7975. I missed one. Oh, he was doing a horn too. Dang it. I missed the third number. It was behind the trees. It's a piggyback train. What now? What is it? Is that what do y'all train professionals call the piggyback trains? Piggybacks. If I was gonna rail hop, that right there would be what I would like to do. Get underneath the trailers, the tractor trailers, the pigs with wings. That was 100%. Well, except for the very last car, that was 100% piggyback. So. $77 likes with 1,600 views. Ladies and gentlemen, if you've not seen this morning's short, or if you've not given it a thumbs up, we'll see about getting the link up here in just a second. Click that link, jump over there. It's only 9 seconds long. Give it a thumbs up for me. Leave a comment if you want to. And then pop right on back over here. It's got the views, we just need the thumbs up on it now. How about that? Is that Daniela? I don't know, I think that might be how you say it. Maybe it is, maybe it isn't. But welcome to the Ride Along Gang, because I know I've never seen your name here before. Or I don't think I have. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Probably 30 minutes late, but welcome anyway. And I see another train in the distance. How far in the distance, you ask? About a mile. Mobile inspection site, 2 miles. It's a driveway site. I didn't know those was set up on pre-passes and whatnot. Homemade fish and chips. Look at that. Maybe it wasn't a train that I was seeing. Maybe it was just that pickup. No, it's a train. There it is. His light popped back into view. You doing? Thank you, Busby, thank you. All right, we got the bypass for it. Now that sign said way station. I don't know, we got the bypass, whatever it is. I don't think it's open though. Usually these things aren't. We got another 4-engine lash up double stack. And it looks like we got a war bonnet on that one. Yep, sure do, war bonnet. All right, we got 6657, 7953, 6981, 716, 4391. That was actually a 5-engine lash up. The war bonnet threw me off. $719 for the war bonnet. Way station right lane closed. Oh, it's a double stacked plus piggyback. I don't know. I don't think you would call that a general manifest. Double stacked piggybacks. Double stacked piggybacks. How about that? Sorry, man. Is the war bonnet a cattle guard? Let me see. The war bonnets come from back when Santa Fe had their line and Burlington bought out Santa Fe and converted over to BNSF. Has something to do with that there. Has something to do with that. Now, we got train buffs in here, I know, and if you can explain it better, please do so. My brain only works so much. Extra Eel, how you doing? Welcome back to the Ride Along Gang. I'm pretty sure I've seen your name in here before. Yeah, it's a red and silver paint scheme that Santa Fe used. And some of them I think has BNSF painted on them, but I think a lot of them still has Santa Fe, if I'm not mistaken, painted on them. But yeah, I forgot to mention the color scheme. I should have went around them again. Busy not paying attention. Now I'm not going to make it. Slow him down. Slow him down. Yes. Yes. Thank you, man. Thank you so much for slowing them down. They're probably turning with them, though. I don't know. Nope. They sure ain't. They just slowed them down. All right. We got another. Looks like double stack in the distance. Maybe a piggyback. About a half a mile up the roadway here. I don't think I'm going to be able to get the numbers on this one because of the trees, so I'm not even going to try. I might try. We'll see when we get there. Yeah, the trees is going to block the numbers out. I'm not going to be able to do the numbers. Dang, that dude is scooting too. I think it's a 4-engine lash up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5-engine lash up. And one of the engines was one of the Fairnex engines. So it threw me off again. It was not 4, it was 5. Got a little bit of a horn show there, just a little bit. Piggyback train. And double stacks. Double stack piggybacks. There was absolutely no way of getting them numbers, no way. And really, the number one reason why was because I was trying to figure out what the Friona Tx engine was. But we was caught up between trees and I just wasn't able to catch the numbers that well. That was a Z train, ladies and gentlemen. According to Extra Eel. See, it's hard for me to tell the difference between the A trains, Z trains, B trains, C trains. So I just go into the general description. All of the rail buffs, though, they know a lot better. Now, I'm not real sure how long the drive will run today. I guess though we're probably about 6 hours-ish from Flagstaff, give or take. Because we was 8 hours from the start, and I know we've been driving for at least an hour, hour and a half. Man, that was Rudy's cousins over there. Glad they didn't see him over here on the hood. So I'm guessing somewhere between 6 to 7 hours of drive time. Now, you know, if we stop somewhere in between here and there, that'll tack on a little bit more time to it. But we are looking at around 6 to 7 more hours of drive time. Right lane. Oh, yeah. Dang it. Said that going through them. I probably won't try to pass any trucks doing 7. The fact of how long it takes to get around them. Now if they're doing 64, yeah, I'll hop over there and blare on by them 65 or 66. But if they're up there around 70 and 71, then I probably won't even try to pass them, because it does take a little bit of time to get around a truck that's equal in speed or very close to equal. And I don't want a ticket. I'm not trying to get a ticket. About 6.5 hours if we're on. I wonder why they don't have stoppers on there. Oh, they do have them, okay. They didn't have stoppers on that siding right there, but they did. Right at the edge. We'll run it's a 16-hour trip for this one, 16 hours ish. Run about 8 hours today and 8 hours tomorrow. Keep us sitting decent on our clock. It should. Got another train up ahead, a mile away. I'm gonna put my glasses on just to see if I can see a little bit better. I don't know, it looks like I can't really tell what it looks like. Double stack, double stack. Now I'll let you guys decide if it's Z or P or Q or intermodal or non-intermodal. 1, 2, 3, 4 engine lash up. Of course, being SF, we got numbers 7107, 4271, 4353, 4609. That was hard to catch them numbers. That one was hard. It must be moving pretty good. Reed, how you doing? Z-Train, Geo says. Z-Train. I guess that would actually give you guys a better look at it, closer look at them. I don't know what I was thinking with the wide view. That actually brings them a little bit closer. We got 26 more miles of this road. How many more trains do you think we'll see within the next 26 miles? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 10. We've already seen actually quite a few. Pixels, all right, give me 45 seconds to clear up these pixels. Give me 45 seconds worth of buffering to clear up the pixels, starting now. Now, did it send it into pixels as soon as I changed the screen view? Or was it did it already have the pixels? And wait just a second before you answer that. Give my comments time to get caught up. So when I changed the view, it caused the pixels popped up. James Gap Gap, how you doing? Anybody here looking to grow your YouTube channel? James Gap Gap is the man to see. We'll get his channel link up here in just a second. Click that channel link. He's got over 56,000 people that follows his grow channel. Now he does do other videos, but he does grow streams, live grow streams every single day. Most every day that I know of. Yeah, well, it is more bouncy, but there's nothing I can do about that. If you jump over there, James Gap Gap, let him know we sent you by. I know he'd appreciate it. That shows him that we share his channel out. Now we got a train up ahead of us, ladies and gentlemen. About a mile up ahead. And you guys let me know if the close-up view is better for the trains or if the wide view is better for the trains when we get up to this one here. Semi-Ernie and the Rough Riders, how you doing, sir? Thank you, thank you, thank you. Number 285. 285. Look, that we're 15 away from 300. 15 away from 300. Just a friendly reminder, if you've not got that thumbs up button yet, smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. We do not care how you do it. Stop smurfing it. Don't be a part of the salty crew, ladies and gentlemen. Don't do it, don't do it. Don't associate them. Don't make me put your face in my picture. All Oh man, got mustard on my dang pants. I just now noticed it. Now hopefully, I don't know if you did or not, hopefully Gary clipped that old car for us. We'll put it up on a short sometime down the road, if he did. And I'll just go ahead and tell you, if I don't forget, what it'll be titled will be what kind of car is this, what kind of classic is it, or something like that, something of that nature. Ernie will be live at 4 a.m. in the morning. Yeah, let's go ahead and get Ernie's channel link up. You guys, Ernie does the live stream trucking just like we do. He does mainly the east of the Mississippi stuff, mainly. I'm not saying 100%, I'm saying mainly. But he does start up a lot earlier than I do, a lot earlier. So for the early birds that's looking for a trucking channel that just doesn't feel like I start up quick enough, well, that's the man to see before I get started. Now after I get started, you know where to go, but he generally starts several hours before I do, if not a whole shift, So you can get trucking all day long by following me and Ernie both. All day. All day, day. Wait a minute. Okay, there's two trains here, ladies and gentlemen. We got a eastbound and a westbound. Now this is a double stack, 3-engine lash up, 4072. I couldn't get them numbers, sorry about that. I got lost on those, but the lead engine was 4072. And we've also got a westbound up here. I seen the westbound from way off and just now spotted the eastbound. And you guys let me know, is this view better or was the wide view better? Dang, somebody's duty was sitting over there. So I asked how many trains y'all think we would see. That's 2 right there. Now this one has DPU, and it is 7175 pusher. This view, okay. Yeah, it brings it up closer. You might not be able to see as far, or it might not bring as much of it into view, but you get a closer view of it. I don't know why I had it on the wide view. I do not understand why I did that. Y'all know me though. I don't do everything according to plan or the way it should be or shouldn't be. I'm haphazard with everything. Everything. But that's what makes this channel special, because we're haphazard misfits. Another double stack, westbound. How fast is he going? Maybe about 60, maybe 63. He might be going about 58 actually, because we're doing 70. Why are we going so fast for? Slow down, son. Trying to get a ticket or something? And we'll actually get to see this one for a second, and I definitely get the numbers on this one. By the book. Yeah, I don't do nothing by the book, I don't think. Everything might be a whole lot easier if I did. But I've never in my life attempted to do anything easily. JDR, how you doing? Yeah, I want to say he's probably moving about 58-ish. maybe 60, because well, I'm still running a little over 65, but not much. Full of trucking all day long. For the early birds that likes trucking all day long, well, that's a good combination right there. Old abandoned building. Would stop and video it, but there's really not much to video. How about that? See, Hunter, how you doing? How you doing? 291. Look at that. We're 9 away from 300, and we're 1 hour in. Well, 2 hours in right now exactly. Boom, 2 hours. 9 away from 300. House 22. How would you like to have a sign with your house number on it? House 22. Alright, now we got to slow down to 50, so let's see exactly how fast this train is going. He's doing about 50. Yep. Yeah, he's doing right at 50 miles an hour. Dang you, U-Haul. Oh, you son of a gun. You stupid. That's my fault. I'm calling him stupid, and that was my fault. I shouldn't have got over. I should have stayed in that lane. Well, he's doing 70 now, so that's better than he was doing earlier. Maybe. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3 inch lash up. Now I said I'd be able to see the numbers, but if it's going to be that far from the highway, now I won't be able to see the numbers. It's too far off. Oh, we're crossing over the top of them right here. How about that? Check it out, ladies and gentlemen. Crossing over the BNSF double stack. 3 engine lash up. He got ahead of me, so nope, I did not catch them numbers at all. But now there's another eastbound right up there on the right-hand side. It's headed this direction. And I'm not going to be able to see his numbers neither, but they're about to be a train meet right there. 296. Tom, how you doing? And that is a 3 engine lash up GM train. They are meeting right now. Train meet. Now the westbound is on the inside track closest to us. The eastbound's on the outside track. Fletcher, how you doing today? 297. Thank you. Almost 300. Let's do this, ladies and gentlemen. I have the popcorn in the popping machine. Is it Jiffy Pop? No. Right along, gang, pop. Corn. Now the lead engine looks, as far as paint-wise, looks newer than the other two. It's writ in black BNSF, the lead engine is. The two Boom! You guys and gals, ladies and gentlemen, are freaking awesome. Thank you, thank you, thank you so much for over 300 thumbs up right here at the Ride Along Gang. Really do appreciate it. Snatch salt from the salty crew, butter up that popcorn, enjoy the rest of the ride. Now, we do love the Misfits here at the Ride Along Gang. How much do we love the Misfits? Frickin' bunches. Now, I'm not sure how many trains we've passed since I asked how many y'all think we would pass within that 19 miles. But within 10 miles, I know we've passed 4. Pretty sure we passed, maybe 3, but I'm pretty sure it's 4. Within 10 miles. This would be an excellent rail fanning line right here. I mean, excellent. And depending on where you got at, make an excellent video. Alright, got one in the distance, got another one. Eastbound. Out of all of them that we've passed, there's just been one westbound. All the rest of them's been eastbound. I do believe this is another double stack. Looks to be like a 2-engine lead. Looks to be. It's a BNSF 3-engine lash up. See if I can get the numbers. 6110, 8286, 4063. Double stack. Belen is the eastbound. And Amarillo is, wait a minute. Belen is the eastbound? Huh. I would figure the westbounds was Belen and the eastbounds would have been Amarillo. But I don't know. Alright, we got DPUs, ladies and gentlemen. 3 DPUs, war bonnet. That one's a 718 war bonnet. And that one said BNSF on the side. So is that a fake war bonnet, the ones that says BNFS on the sides, opposed to the ones that says Santa Fe on the side? You tell me, because I don't know. Did you miss the popcorn? We just sent it out. What was he doing, nodding off? You missed the popcorn. Both eastbound and westbound trains stop Belen to get fuel and inspected. Gotcha. Billy the Kid Grave 2 miles. Now, we have done a Billy the Kid Grave video sometime back. It's a pretty interesting little video. I quite enjoyed myself out there. So we are in Fort Sumter, New Mexico. For anybody that doesn't know and is wondering, Fort Sumter. And U-Haul actually picked up the speed and went on down through there. Indeed, I enjoyed it. I really did. But now there's also a Billy the Kid Museum a few miles up the road here. When it's open, there's cars in that parking lot, and I cannot get in there. When it's closed, it's a perfect spot to actually park the truck. One of these days, I'd love to go into the Billy the Kid Museum. And that road that we just passed right down the left was the road down to the gravesite. The museum's on up here another mile or two. Then the gravesite, I think it's like maybe 3 miles, 3 to 5 miles down that road that we just passed. There's a 4-engine lash up. That's 3 BNSFs, and what is that other one? Canadian Pacific is the 4th engine. Those are way too far to read the numbers, but it is another double stack eastbound. What, permanently closed? It's not permanently closed. It's just closed for, on the weekends. Since the last time we come through here, it was open, but the parking lot was packed full. So it was, I don't know, about 6 to 8 trains, I think, that we've seen in the last 19 miles. It's about 6 to 8. That's a lot of freaking trains to see in a 20-mile span. Heck of a bunch. Alright, now after we make this right-hand turn, we do buffer a bit in between here and Interstate 40. Buckle your seat belts or hang on tight. Come back here in just a little bit, whichever one it is you want to do, however you choose to do it. Just so you know, though, once we turn on to 84, we do some buffering between here and Interstate 40. Aaron Gonzalez, how you doing? Just a friendly reminder, if you ain't got that thumbs up button yet, well, smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. We do not care how you do it. Stop smurfing it. Don't be a part of the salty crew. .42 miles, so for the next 42 miles we will be doing some in and out buffering, and then we'll do some in and out buffering once we get on the interstate as well. Jay Reed, how you doing? Hopefully you're enjoying the tablet. drove till 2:30, 2:45 this morning. Somewhere around and about that area. Somewhere between 2:30 and 3 a.m. Not quite too close. It's a meat load. Anytime we go to Friona, it's always a meat load. Lee, how you doing? That was a late run last night. We just went through Fort Sumner, New Mexico, on I think it's Highway 60 between Fort Sumner and Santa Rosa. I mean, according to the GPS, we're still in Fort Sumner, but we went through the town already. Which will be Santa Rosa, 32 miles. Heck yeah. Getting the brakes from the interstates from time to time. It's not as bad as last night though. Man, that one last night was horrible. 385 through Oklahoma. I don't think it was either. I think that was a freaking dirt path we was on last night. It's a wagon train road. Wagon trail. There we go. Right. Shazam. Okay, what's the highway number? I think we're on 60. So, honey, how you doing today? Highway 60 between Fort Sumner and Santa Rosa. Oh heck, I didn't throw my love's bottle away. It's sitting over there in the passenger seat. Orson got a hold of it. Something. Highway 60. Two-lane blacktop. This generally is usually out the routes we always take in and out of Friona. We either use this route to get into it or use it to get back out of it, one or the other. That's pretty much definite. The journey to the destination. There you go. Roger, how you doing? 21st. It's Tasha's birthday. Got about 9 more miles to Interstate 40. If we've got pixels right now, give me about 9 more miles, and I will clear up the pixels once we get up right around the interstate. New Mexico has passed the right-hand lane law for the trucks, which, you know, all states pretty well have that right-hand lane law for the trucks. But New Mexico has just recently passed it, where if you're not actively passing something that is illegal to be in the lane, we'll be doing a lot of lane riding through New Mexico once we get up here. Don't want to get no tickets for running that left lane. Have to, for trucks to actively be passing. So with us at 72, if there's a truck in front of us doing 71, then probably what I'll actually do is just stay eased back, because it'll take for freaking ever to, even though you're actively passing, it'll take forever to get around the truck that's just a touch slower than us. So unless the trucks are doing, you know, 68 or slower, then I guess I'll just let the 70 and 71 mile an hour trucks slow me up a little bit. Yeah, but you have to actively be passing somebody. In other words, somebody, you got to run up, and to me, in other words, you got to run up on somebody's bumper, then get over. Which that's what I do a lot, but a lot of times when I'm passing one vehicle, I'll stay in the left lane. If there's another one on up that I know I'm going to go around, I'll stay in the left lane until I get around them. I can't do that anymore going through New Mexico, which I don't need to do it at all, but always needing donut money. Yeah, you gotta run up to them, you know, pretty close before you jump over, and then once you get over, or once you get past them, you gotta get back over pretty quick. You can't sit there, you know, you can't give proper distance, what would be considered proper distance on doing it. Get over, get by them, get back over. If it's a swift truck, oh yeah, we'll blaze right by them dudes. We are 1.5 miles from Interstate 40 West. How are we looking on the pixels? Are we clear or are we pixelated? If we're pixelated, I'll go ahead and clear them up. If we're clear, I'll just leave it be. It's not scary to drive in an unpopulated area. Not for me, it's not. Good and clear. All right, then we won't mess with it. Welcome to Santa Rosa, ladies and gentlemen. YouTube famous, I don't know what it said, famous something. Yeah, it's scarier to be broke down in the bigger cities than it is out in the middle of nowhere. Out in the middle of nowhere, you really don't have to worry much about people messing with you. You get broke down in an inner city, you know, gotta watch, gotta be careful. Bikes should be seen, not hurt. Okay, that's what the sign said. Bikes should be seen, not hurt. That's the reason why I thought it said heard. So it was hurt. Bike should be seen, not hurt. Breaker 19 for radio check, radio check, radio check. By 5 for a little while, right on. All good. 10-4. Albuquerque, 114 miles away. Betty, how you doing today? Well, we had a pretty good, decent day of being able to see trains so far. Seen a pretty good amount of them coming out of Clovis to Santa Rosa. Seen a pretty good amount. Happy early Mother's Day. Change your name? Burr? 10-4, 10-4. Welcome back. We missed you yesterday. And what was that, 58 thumbs up? Just a friendly reminder, if you've not got that thumbs up button yet, smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. We do not care how you do it. Stop smurfing it. Don't be a part of the salty crew. Dang it. Hello. Yeah, there was lots of flooding when we was there, but I imagine it's more and more taking place. Appreciate you stopping in and hanging out. We'll catch you next time we're in. dude had his foot up on the dashboard. I don't know if he could see it or not, but he surely did. Get your foot off the dashboard. 236 miles to Gallup, New Mexico. 97 miles to Albuquerque. I didn't see how many miles it was to Moriarty. Oh, if I see a driver with their fingers in their nose, I do I do yell that something similar to that out anyway. Good Lord, don't be digging for gold running down the interstate. I mean, dang, come on now. According to the truck, we got 66 degrees here in Santa Rosa, New Mexico. We are cruising at 75 miles per hour, headed westbound on Interstate 40, yardstick 254. Very overcasted day out here today. And we got You ain't never heard it put that way, digging for gold? I'll be dang. toes knows, you know? Got a gator. Stop traffic, y'all. They come out of nowhere. Oh, Lord, 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 don't do it, don't do it. Oh, man. Look at this, look at this. I'm gonna show y'all my rearview mirror. That dude had to jump over to keep from running into the back of us. And that dude did too. Man, I smell brakes burning. I don't know if it's my brakes or the one behind us, but he nearly got us, man. I believe it's the one that's behind us that I'm smelling. Yeah, that was close. That was close. The dude that's in front of us now, he did not have his four-ways on when I come flying up on him. He turned them on once I got stopped. I had my four-ways on. That dude just, he didn't. We come over that hill and bam, it stopped. But yeah, he actually had to hit the emergency lane. I put us off duty for this. I sure wished I had me an energy drink right now. That would be freaking sweet. Yeah. Yeah, it was a construction sign up there, so. While we're sitting here, I'm gonna pour me a little bit more tea. I was looking at the sign that said trucks use right lane. The one on the right hand side was hard to read. The one on the left hand side you can read a little bit better. That's why I come blaring into the trucks. I'm not real sure if that's what the guy behind me was doing, if he was trying to read the signs or not. And now that SGS, what he's done is he's hit that exit ramp and come up here to get a little bit close, a little bit farther up in the traffic. Because that traffic's way back there now. That's exactly what that SGS done though. He hit the ramp to get farther up in the traffic. You cheating son of a gun, you. I'm surprised more didn't follow him. There's two more sitting back there though. It's a beautiful day on the interstate. Beautiful day in construction. Today. Man, I don't know. It don't look pretty. Pulling up. him interested in letting her down? Not really. Interested in letting merging lane. They just overpass to get farther. Miles on 40. Yeah. Yeah, it's unfortunate and is a buffer in the area. Really? Clovis is gonna not really. Every this right here on the there's a little. Smash it, mash it. Stop smurfing it. Gentlemen, don't do it. Everybody that's sitting here has got their phone on looking at Google Maps or Waze or something like that, and it's just eating up all the internet in this area. Interstate 40 West. Yardstick 244. Vaughn, New Mexico. 390 thumbs up, ladies and gentlemen. One dropped off. $3.92. How long have we been sitting here, ladies and gentlemen? I do have the correct answer. We'll get a few more up, and I'll let you know what the correct answer is. Too long? Exactly. As of this minute right here, Adam Parks is the closest. 31 minutes is how long we've been sitting here. I switched this over to off duty as soon as we stopped. And we've been off duty for 32 minutes now. I tell you what, we've been sitting here for 30 minutes and it's not moved a bit. So it must be miles and miles and miles ahead of us that it's down to one lane. I think they might have both lanes closed, if not a crash where at the merge site. Yeah, well, we could have, but I didn't know. So. Yeah, it's got to be closed. We're not moving. We hadn't moved an inch in 30 minutes, so it's got to be closed. $2.39. We're sitting at the 244, so that's we're 5 miles into it. Dang it. Yeah, it's killing the internet. Closed until 10:30 p.m. Oh my Lord. See, right now, I wished I had my drone. If I had my drone, I could put it up in the sky and see how far up through there. We're sitting at mile marker 244. Yardstick 244. Yeah, too bad we can't. Jeffrey, how you doing? Right on. Could be a good time to fix a sandwich. I don't know. Construction is from 2:32 to 2:39. We're sitting 5 miles away from the construction. We just passed under exit 240, 244 or 245. We just went through the overpass. I don't know. Maybe. I would just about guess. I'd be about willing to bet that, you know, somebody crashed up there at the merging lane where the lane ends completely. Somebody's crashed for it to be closed completely down. $395 thumbs up. Just a friendly reminder, ladies and gentlemen, if you've not got it yet, smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. We do not care how you do it. Stop smurfing on it. Don't be a part of the salty crew. Save that salt for your popcorn. How about it? Yep, joined into the parking lot. 397. How's everybody doing? We are sitting here in a parking lot that God knows how long it is. Now, according to info, it starts at the 239. We're sitting at the 244, which means we're 5 miles into the backup. And I guarantee you, as quick as it filled up behind us, there's at least 5 miles behind us, at least. Now, my guess is somebody's crashed up there at the merging lane. That's my guess. Because it was one lane of traffic, and we've not moved anywhere in 38 minutes. We've not moved a bit. Boom! You guys and gals, ladies and gentlemen, are freaking awesome. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you so much for over 400 thumbs up right here at Ride Along Gang. Really do appreciate it. Snatch some salt from the salty crew, butter up that popcorn, enjoy the rest of the day. We do love the Misfits around here. Now, how much do we love the Misfits? Frickin' bunches. Boom, boom, boom. We're probably going to be here for a while. Probably going to be here for a while. Unfortunately. I can't look at my map to see anything because running the stream, there's just absolutely not enough internet to run the stream and look at my map. It won't bring it up. It'll bring it up, but it won't clarify it. But if the closure is at 239, we're sitting at the 244, that's 5 miles. We're 5 miles into the closure. I just about guarantee you it's at least 5 miles behind us. I don't know. When is delivery? Does anybody in here have the delivery info? Now this driver's getting out and walking around. That's the merging driver that's beside us. He got out of that truck right there on the right hand side, the immediate right hand side. No, I'm not on the drive line. I'm not on the drive line. I took it off the drive line. I put it off duty. Simply for my 70-hour clock. My 14-hour clock's still running. You can't stop that. That don't stop. It's down on 9:47 right now. No, I crashed my drone, Jonathan. And the drone that I had, it run off the same phone that I'm live streaming from. So I couldn't, with the live stream, I couldn't put the drone up anyway. 15th at 8 a.m. Now my intentions today was to make it to Flagstaff, but I don't know how long we're going to be sitting here. I mean, we might be here for another hour. We might be here for another 5 hours. I don't know. Yeah, a train, Norfolk Southern, got my drone. Didn't total it, but it did break an arm on the drone. I could have bought another Mini 1, but I don't want another Mini 1. Simply because the Mini 1 doesn't have obstacle avoidance. That's the reason why I crashed it to begin with. And I know if I was to buy another Mini 1, I would end up crashing it again, and probably quickly. I'd probably do it at a quicker pace. Maybe at the end of summer I might get a Mini 3. Might have enough money saved up to get the Mini 3. I don't know, because that Mini 3 is $900. It's freaking expensive. Construction closure I-40 eastbound and westbound from mile markers 232, 14 miles east of Klein's Corners, to mile marker 239. We're 5 miles from mile marker 239. I don't know which exit is 84. I think, yeah, we're beyond that. We're beyond 84. According to the GPS up there, we're beyond 84. Do you wish right now that you had not chosen to be a trucker? Nah, it's part of it. It's part of the job. It's all part of it. Do I want to get us out and walk us around? I'd like to, but if the traffic was to start moving, then I'd hate to be too far away from the truck with the traffic moving. But I could get us out for a second. So we're not going anywhere. Let's hop out for just a second. You leaving, Gus? All right, well, appreciate you stopping in and hanging out with us, and we'll catch you next time you make it back in. Oh man, look at that. So whatever happened is right up the road. Because you can see half of the road clear. So whatever happened, whatever it is right up, barely in front of us. Yeah. Not that much. Was you guys able to see, you know, what a pretty was while I was at? Its point is right up. I stopped for where they've stopped the traffic for construction. It don't seem right that they've stopped it buffer-load out. Well, the interstate within less than a mile up there is completely. Well, dang, I hate that I couldn't see nothing because and in the freaking. Stop us now. Don't do it. Alright, looks like a broke down vehicle right here. Broke down. And was that the freaking. We sit there for about 5 minutes. enclosed 1 mile. Minutes we set. We sat there for about 45 minutes. And there was a truck broke down in the left-hand lane, but what caused us to sit there that long is beyond me. We're just now getting to the single lane, so I have no idea what caused us to sit there. Traffic control? I don't know. Heck, possibly. I don't know. There was, like I said, there was a truck broke down in the left lane when we got up through there, but I don't know what was wrong with the right lane. I have no idea. Could have been traffic control, but man, they let a lot of traffic back up doing that. A lot. Possibility. Yeah, that don't make any sense. Unless there was a crash up here that, well, his hood looked like, oh yeah, that truck right there was crashed. I don't know. That's the longest that I've sat in a traffic backup in. It's been a while since I've sat that long in any kind of traffic, non-stop moving. Right, I think it was right at 45, 50 minutes is what we sat there. 45 to 50 minutes, something like that. According to the GPS, we are in Encino, New Mexico right now. According to the truck, we got 65 degrees. It is 5:08 in the PM. Yeah, that counted on my 30-minute break, Brian. It sure did. Tommy, how you doing? 101, how you doing, Mr. Joker? So y'all didn't see when I got out of the truck, y'all wasn't able to see up the interstate when I zoomed in on it? Yeah, you could see it? Okay. I thought y'all was saying y'all missed it. I don't know, they had to have us blocked. I guess. I don't know what was wrong with the right-hand lane. I mean, I understand The left-hand lane was blocked by a big truck. He was sitting there with his hazard lights on. He wasn't moving once we started going. But why the right lane was blocked up for, I have no idea. No idea. Seen snippets of it, 10-4. Somebody might want to tell Gary P to refresh. Are you live now, Gary? Get with the program, man. Get with the program. Got 2 turntables and a microphone. Where's that? Alright, we are now to mile marker yardstick 232. End of road work. Still in Encino, New Mexico. Still yet. Now, had we, instead of turning at Fort Sumter to the right and getting up on 40, had we stayed on 84, I think it was, we might have would have beat that, but I didn't, and we didn't beat it. Because I think we could have, would have, should have come out right here. Maybe. I don't know. Actually, I believe we would have come out up here at Lions Corners, I think. Rob, how you doing? Yeah, I've heard that before, that Elvis started out as a truck driver. No, not past Albuquerque yet. We would have been. We would have been just past Albuquerque right now, but we got stopped in a traffic jam for 45 to 50 minutes, so hadn't quite made it to Albuquerque yet. tag said "Me Evil" on it. Well, I can, but now how good it looks, I don't know. Had a record skip? Well, heck yeah. I wasn't attempting to sing. I think everybody would rather hear you sing, Haber. He's just riding the crap out of that left lane. He's been in that left lane for the last 10 miles or better. Dang, man, that trailer, look at that. It is still over there in the median. That's the one that we done the short on. Sir, you can't park there. Still sitting there. Yeah, and I know that's been at least a month since we put that short up. At least a month. Or right around a month anyway. I don't know if it was before we went in on the last home time or right after we come out. Not sure. I guess he can park there. Long as he wants to. So you park your trailer right here and you feel free to come back and get it anytime you like. It'll be waiting on you when you get back. Dang, his fifth wheel needs some grease on it. I tell you what, them two trucks, they just ain't paying a bit of attention to that new, well, here, as soon as I say that, he makes a liar out of me. Come on over there, bobtail. That other dude, though, he's not. He's been in that left lane, I know, for the last 20 miles now. Me Evil just wants another look at the Longhorns. He was checking them out both times we passed each other back there. He's just wanting another good look at them. Dang, that dude finally got over in the right-hand lane, finally. day? That's weird. Sounds the same to me. Some days you can hear it a little better, I guess. Some days are better than others. But most days are generally pretty freaking sweet. I knew he was going to do that. He probably ain't got much of anything in that wagon. reduce speed. When I got back over, he hopped back over into the left lane. No reason in the world for him to do that. He's not speeding up. I'm going to drive us to Flagstaff probably about another 5 hours. 4.5, 5 hours. Southwest Soaring Museum. That would be cool. $18 RV park. I wonder if that's too expensive for the devil. 10 4 on that. Alright, according to the GPS, we are in Moriarty, New Mexico. Westbound on 40, yardstick 198. Traveling at 72 miles per hour. According to the truck, we got a temperature of 68 degrees outside. That SCS, we're just now catching up to that guy. That was the one that was in the merging lane beside us, back there. Just now got caught up to him. Just a friendly reminder, ladies and gentlemen, if you have not got that thumbs up button yet, please smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. We do not care how you do it. Stop smurfing on it. Don't be a part of the salty crew. Save that salt for your popcorn, how about it? Holding up a little. John, how you doing? Where's the G's located at right now? Do you know? Holy snap. Well, Antique Auto and Toy Museum. Josh, how you doing? Craig, how you doing? Alright, Eagle, appreciate you stopping in and hanging out with us. We'll catch you when you make it back. going to Vernon, California. Hopefully it's in and right back out. Hopefully it's not a northbound out of California. Hopefully it's eastbound back out. But it's getting about time to do a northbound run out of California. That would be cool. California to Maine. Got the lobster roll ready, 10 for all man. Pink Panther, how you doing? Yeah, they're not really hardcore streamers like we are. Not for YouTube anyway. And I don't know. I think they do their streaming on YouTube and Facebook Live at the same time. If I'm not mistaken. I could be wrong, but... we got caught up in some traffic there at Colorado Springs. Got caught up in some traffic. We probably... Well, we're 30 miles from Albuquerque, east of Albuquerque. We got caught up in that traffic for about 50 minutes. $8,500 to transport a trailer from Maine to California. Dang it. Yeah, I have no idea what the holdup was. There was a broke down truck in the left lane, but now what was holding up the right lane is beyond me. I have no clue. Didn't see anything, so I don't know. Yeah, stopped long enough to get a 30-minute break. Yeah, we did. Radio check, radio check. Can I get a radio check? Baker 1 now for a radio check. Truck lane, half a mile. Mexico. We in the Tijeras. "26 miles east of Albuquerque." right there. Texas lady, how you doing today? Can you make it? Sure you can. What you got, Haber? What you got? Ten-four. Right on. No doubt about it. Pizza for everybody. Oh man. Jeffries is handing out pizza to everybody. Thank you, sir. Much appreciated. I'll take a slice of pepperoni. Check that boat out. Now, if we get close enough to it, check it out. Little mountains, how about it? Could be. It's getting windy right through here. A little bit. Albuquerque. I think that curve right there that we just went around brought us into Albuquerque. There's a plane up there in the sky right now. The way it was tilted, it looks like kind of like a crack in the windshield. The way it is, looks like a little blemish in the windshield. Slinger. That one's for you. Or should it be this one? Alright, we got pixels, ladies and gentlemen. Give me 45 seconds worth of buffering to clear these pixels up, starting now. Hopefully that cleared them right up for y'all. Oh, is that the motor? That's the motor in the back of that truck for that boat. Look at that. Dang. I bet that thing will scoot. Just a friendly reminder, if you ain't got that thumbs up button, yes, smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. I don't know who that was, but he was holding something up there, waving. I want to say that that might have been a ride-along gang misfit up there. Because he walked off the bridge as soon as we passed by. Shazam. Yeah, he was waving as we come up to them, well, at a far enough distance to where I could see them, and right after we passed under, he started walking off the bridge. I don't know what he was holding. Had a flag hooked to it, or attached to it though, a little flag. Now that makes the fourth drive under that we've done. Let's see, I think it was, is that Mr. C was the one with his daughter, I think, or Mr. C might have been the one with his wife up in Iowa. Mobo, James Ewan, and then that one right there, which, like I said, I don't know who he was. I don't know if they come in and chat or not, but I'm pretty sure that was somebody that hangs out here. Was it a phone? It looked like a camera, is what it looked like to me. It looked like a camera, I don't know. It looked a little bigger than a phone, but it might have been, it might have on a gimbal. His face in the truck is obviously wasn't Velociraptor. Maybe he'll come into chat here in a little bit and let us know who it was. I don't know. I hope I don't get in trouble for being in this left lane. Dang, man. I'm glad we got through the pixel clearing. I'm gonna hop back over here because I don't want to get in any trouble for not being in the right lane. On that, Bobo, how you doing today? He had his flag up. I could see it. It wasn't a flag like what you got, but it was a flag nonetheless. He had his flag up, and it was flapping in the wind, or it was flying in the wind. It wasn't flapping; it was flying. You look at that, we're getting passed by a prime truck. That ain't even cool. Say it, son, don't spray it. Man, it looks like it's pouring down up here. I don't know if it is or not, but it sure freaking looks like it. Inside of my windshield needs a little bit of cleaning. No doubt about that. Randy, how you doing? Rag Nation is worldwide, no doubt about it, no doubt about it. I wished we could drive worldwide. That would be freaking sweet. Eric, how you doing? Welcome to the Ride Along Gang. I believe the south side of Albuquerque could be getting hammered, and I don't know. Southwest side. Dang, dude, where'd you come from? Get back behind me where you belong. Catherine, how you doing today? Dude, you're really out of place. He's in the far left lane. Look at that. God, we got another one coming down through there in the far left lane. Crossing over the Rio Grande. The Rio Grande. How about that? Look at that, Spoons and Arrow is coming around me again. looks like, man, it's beautiful out looking out around the skies and the mountains behind us and whatnot. Beautiful sight out here. Appreciate stopping in and hanging out. Have fun playing Donkey Kong, and we'll catch you next time you make it back in. Processed cattle, Joe. I haul processed cattle. Or that's what I'm hauling right now, is processed cattle. Do haul a lot of it. Not live cattle. Smash that like button, ladies and gentlemen. Just a friendly reminder, if you ain't got it yet, smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. We do not care how you do it. Stop smurfing it. Don't be a part of the salty crew. By the looks of the road, that rain's been coming down. Coast to coast on a piece of toast. There you go. Alright, we got 66 miles to Grant. 130 miles to Gallup, and I missed Flagstaff. Dang it. A couple of 100 miles, I think, Flagstaff. Dang, they got four-wheelers and ATVs, UTVs going up the side of that mountain, or side of that sand hill. It's not a mountain. That dude was just texting away on his phone. He wasn't even looking up. He was looking, I mean, front and center, right down on his phone screen. Elizabeth, how you doing? Start at the bottom and read up. Sometimes I do it, but I wasn't paying that much attention to it, other than dang it, man. Got some decent wind out here for sure. I believe it's blowing from the south, out of the south to the north. All right, John, appreciate you stopping in and hanging out with us, and we'll catch you next time around. 315 miles to Flagstaff. Thank you, Carlos. Thank you. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Wind is kicking, man. It is kicking. Checked his speed, but 101 miles per hour is what that white car is going. So that Suburban must have been doing about 104. We're pretty heavy. $77,440. Yeah, no left lane, New Mexico. I'm a grown man. I'll get in the left lane if I want to. I'll do it. Honey, I shrank the hamburger. I don't do any hotel staying if Tasha's not with me. May as well slow down, Prime. You're not going to stay in front of me. Not going to do it. we might be getting ready to come into it. Pickup truck. Sometimes more often than others, but just a friendly reminder, ladies and gentlemen, if you ain't got that thumbs up yet, smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. Do not care how you do it. Stop sitting on it. I mean, stop smurfing on it. Don't be a part of the salty crew. Do I use cruise control? If I'm on the interstate, my cruise control is on. Always. The only time I really don't use my cruise control is if I'm within town somewhere. The guy standing on the bridge with the flag was Easy Ice, or what? Or was Easy Ice? Easy Ice? We just passed this cat. Easy Ice. 10-4, appreciate it. Thank you, Gio. Thank you. Do appreciate that. I never. Who was Easy Ice? He was the one standing over at the overpass coming into Albuquerque. Easy Ice is a friend of yours. 10-4. So, Gio, you're in Albuquerque? Did not realize that, Gio. It's hard to keep up with from. I mean, for me it is. At least it's not yellow ice. We can tell easy ice. We appreciate that that drive under right there. Crushed ice. Been under the weather 10 for man. Well, next time I come through Albuquerque, if you're feeling better, just let me know, and I'll definitely I'll pull over if you want me to. If you just want to do the overpass thing, well, that's fine too. Westbound, yardstick 134, 134 mile gallon. Still 92 degrees in Oregon. Dang, it's warmer in Oregon than it is. It's amazing what a 15-second buffer load will do to the viewership. 15 seconds. I mean, it didn't buffer more than 15 to 20 seconds, but yet knocked 200 people off the stream. Literally insane. Tony, how you doing? Hanging out there in El Paso too, far on that. Always good to be home for a bit. Just west of Albuquerque. Jake Clark, how you doing? Yeah, the salty crew's afraid the buffalo's gonna lick them. You pop that umbrella, you might go flying. Right. We've been in the rain for the last few days, haven't we? Los Lunas, 1 mile. The exit is 1 mile. Los Lunas is actually about 20 miles, 30 miles, something like that. Nick Poppins. Yeah, we've seen our fair share of rain for the last few days. That's definite. Seen more probably in the last few days than any stretch of time since we've been live streaming. At least the windshield is clean, no doubt about that. The outside, still need to clean the inside. 298 miles to Flagstaff. Is that a camera up on top of his trailer? I think it is. I think it might have been a camera up there. Roll down the windows? Nah, no thank you. I rarely roll my windows down in the truck. Man, when I'm in the car, I keep, I roll them down a lot, but in the trucks, I rarely ever open them much. And I never roll them completely down, not when I'm driving. Gary's trying hard to figure out who railfans is. Somebody needs to let him know. Andrew, how you doing? Cheryl, how you doing? Microphones. Microphones. See, that's why Velociraptor's quick at catching them troll names. was she holding? I know her phone, but it looked like a Siamese cat. First you heard that. Well, that's what I thought he was referring to when I heard that. That's what I thought he was referring to. But I was gonna let him clarify. Never heard of railphone. Who is it? Microphone. Man, oh man, what a beautiful day. Raptor is quick. Sometimes he might be too quick, but he's quick. Delicious. Glad you enjoyed, Jeffrey. Glad you enjoyed. We might be about to come out of the rain. I don't know. We might be about to. Still waiting for pizza. Yeah, she's doing pretty good, Cheryl. Doing pretty good. She did return to her job. She worked today, as a matter of fact. This go around though, she's swapping between first and second shift, where before it was just strictly always first shift, with the rare occasion that she would work a second. Right now she's swapping back and forth from first and second, to that way she can work more days. Then back into the Grant's 10 for on that. How you doing? Alright, we're getting ready to go through some canyons, and anytime we go through canyons it does buffer, and it don't matter where them canyons are at. So buckle up your seatbelts, ladies and gentlemen. Get ready for a buffer load. Shouldn't last too long. but just to give you a little warning. Loose 72, how you doing? Doing fine, right on, March, right on. Doing pretty dang good here. Buckle up, Buttercup. When is delivery? 15th at 8 a.m. if I remember correctly. Dang it, cars, come on. Causing me to lose too much speed here. Roller coaster road. Heck yeah, I love roller coaster roads. Dang. That caused me to lose way too much speed there. I like roller coaster roads better than rodeo roads. I'm just here to tell you that right now. Come on, man. Good Lord, every time I get up to where I can pass him, there's a car just poking right along beside me. Four-wheeler. Yes, there is, Jeffrey. It's just a matter of who you ask. There is definitely right and wrong ways to fold bath towels. That kid was making a goofy face as they went by. Now, do you fold them and roll them, or do you just roll them? Do you fold it up once, twice, half, quarters, then roll them, or do you just roll them? Fold a little to fit space, then roll. When I do roll them, now when I do, I don't always roll them, but when I do roll them, I take and flip 1/4 to the middle, 1/4 to the middle, and then roll it up. just throw it in the drawers. Somehow I believe that. Rolls them into rat tails. Fold in half twice, then roll. There you go. Fold in half twice. Fold it in half from both ends and then roll it up. Dang, ladies and gentlemen, we've got a huge double stack way off to the right hand side. Just looked over and seen it. I don't know how long he's been over there. And it looks to me like a 3-engine lash up, of course being SF. But now it could be 4. It's way off over there. He just lets his wife do it. There you go. Vernon, how you doing? That one I don't know. 272 miles to Flagstaff. Now I was correct, ladies and gentlemen, that is a 3-engine lash up. BNSF. We will be crossing over the top of it. Will we beat the trains to the overpass, or will we beat the engines to the overpass? I don't know. It's going to be close if we can. Look off to the right hand side, ladies and gentlemen. 3-engine lash up. It is going to beat us, I do believe, to the overpass. He is scooping. Dang, it was close. He most certainly. Far off the road for me to see the numbers. Maybe if I had my glasses on, I might, but it's traveling at a pretty good rate of speed. No doubt about that. Actually, you might need to take a nap. Gotta love the BNSFs. Union Pacifics, Kansas City Southerns, CSXs, Norfolk Southern, Canadian Pacific. Yeah, that train's moving right along. I'd say he's doing at least 65. Look at that, Matt changed his profile pic. I couldn't tell what it was. You put that up, and I can see it now. That's pretty good. I don't know. I think he was moving faster than 40, but he might be right. Maybe 55. I don't know. Smurfing it up. City Casino. We've stopped there a few times. Not the casino, but the truck stop. Six miles to Gallup, 16 miles to Grants, 5 miles to McCarty's. Look at that, reading it from bottom to top is a lot quicker. Yeah. They do in Friona too, man. They book it through there. while anyway.
Orlando to Miami, right line tickets, $79. Great Smoky Mountain Rail Line next weekend. Yeah. No, I sure hadn't, Randy. Appreciate you stopping in and hanging out with us, and we'll catch you next time around. On that, Randy. 10-4 on that. Jeffrey, if you're taking off, appreciate you stopping in and hanging out. We'll catch you next time we make it back. RNS, how you doing? We are scooting on down the road. Welcome back, Kathy. Welcome back. For now, Philip, we get on the west side of Flagstaff, it's going to be horrible. It's going to be horrible. Now that's what it's like when you break one of your fairings off. Of course, I guess y'all didn't see the whole thing. He had all of his fairings off, roof and both sides. Probably because he messed up one of them, so he just took every one of them off. Left his braces on there, but took the fairings off. You got it, man. Come on. gonna make it to Flagstaff today? Oh yeah. Yeah, that was just an 8-hour ride from the starting point this morning, Flagstaff. Flag in the bag, that's for sure. All right there, Rob. Appreciate you stopping in, hanging out with us. We'll catch you next time we make it back. 475 thumbs up. Just a friendly reminder, ladies and gentlemen, if you've not got that thumbs up button yet, smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. We do not care how you do it. Stop smurfing it. Don't be a part of the salty crew. E-bikers should be seen and not hurt. That one said e-bikers. If the roads are rocking, don't bother knocking. I thought we had a camper guy up there kicking and dancing around again, but nope. $5,600. Dang. Oh, the e-bikes at Bass Pro. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Those are expensive, but man, I tell you what, I believe they're pretty rugged, and those would be good for outdoor trail riding. I do believe. I've seen those at Bass Pro. It's been a couple of few years, but yeah. Yeah, I have seen those. Big old fat tires on them. I hopped on it to see what it felt like, see how comfortable it was and whatnot. They was supposed to have them set up to where you could actually, you know, see how they, you know, turn them on and whatnot, like on a dynameter or something. But the one I was at, they didn't have they didn't have the roller fixed to where you could turn it on. I guess that's their way of letting you test ride it. Yeah, they do. They make a lot of e-bikes. I mean, well, that was the first commercial that I got this morning when I was fixing up the stream, was electric e-bike. And that one looked pretty nice. I don't know what the price was on it. I think I've done pretty good with getting the one that I got, being that it's as small as it is, foldable, convenient, and it wasn't a huge price tag. And we know according to Google Maps that we can run more than 12 miles on it. I mean, we know that. I had half a battery, so I'm sure I could have got at least another at least another 5 miles before the battery run out on me. And I think they advertise them for 20 miles. Probably could have got the, and that's without pedaling. I wasn't doing any pedaling that day whatsoever. So I mean, I think I've done pretty good for the price range and for what I want to use it for. E-bikes for fishing, heck yeah. Could possibly do it. Alright, Kev, I'm gonna leave that sitting at Walmart for you, free to pick up anytime you choose. I've been wanting an e-bike for a couple of years now. The first time I seen one has just been maybe about 3.5 or 4 years ago. There was a guy riding one in town, similar to the one that the dude rode off on at Love's the other day, last week or whenever it was. Similar to that one. And I've been wanting one ever since I seen that one. But man, I tell you what, $1,200, $1,300, $1,500. That's a lot of money. Even though they would be worth it if you use them on a daily basis. It's a lot of money though. You heard it. Fishing for e-bikes might be dangerous. I was watching one magnet fishing channel, or I don't remember it, fishing channel, magnet fishing. I'm not real sure. I don't remember now what it was, but they was magnet fishing. And they had pulled out like 4 or 5 e-bikes out of the little pond area that they was messing around in. The cooler scooter? I don't think so. Oh, I have seen that one. Yeah, I have seen that one. The cooler that you can set on and ride around. Yes, I have seen that one. Well, we got a 45 to 50 minute break back there in the traffic jam, which was timed out to, you know, I don't have to take another 30 now. Because we was right at the 8 hours left to drive mark when we hit that traffic jam. Driving a huge cooler right now. The bike's showing this morning. That's the bike people's buying to make deliveries. That looked like it looked like a nice bike. We got 56 miles to galley up. Caution, smoke on road. Barstool go-kart. Bruce, how you doing? What trailer did we get? 50. R50. And I was correct on the numbers of trailers that we got is 1 through 88. A big exit 63. Dirt lot just off exit 63 next to the track. Is it next to a dirt track? Oh, next to the train tracks. I got you. Big exit 63. That's about 13 or 14 miles. Yeah, I mean, I don't need one. As far as time-wise goes, I don't need one. But as far as getting hungry goes, I might need one. Yeah, it was, who was that was here this morning? Sheila? Was it Sheila? I think it was Sheila that said 50. Yeah, I know. I've sent people over to that rail camp mark, remember? Yeah, green circle girl. I think it was Sheila, if I remember correctly. She was in here this morning. I think it was Sheila. Yeah, Sheila. That's right. There she is. She's still here. Or she's back, one or the other. That's definite. Yeah, I remembered seeing the 50 pop up as soon as I got my trailer number. I was like, oh, somebody did say 50. Been here, right on. How you doing today, Paul? Well, 69 has the big bunch of lights on the back. Their newer trailers that they're getting is the ones that's got all the chicken lights down the sides. So it's just a range of different ones that's got the chicken lights. This one, it's got a few extra lights, but it's not a bunch. All right, Elizabeth, appreciate you stopping in and hanging out with us, and we'll catch you next time we make it back. 236 miles to Flagstaff, 50 miles to Gallup, 8 miles to Pruitt. Free subscription to the channel. For tellies. That sounds kind of mobbish. One of these days, I'm gonna have to stop at that little building and do a walk around on it. Almost 500, yes, indeed. Just a friendly reminder, if you ain't got it yet, please smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. We do not care how you do it. Stop smurfing it. Don't be a part of the salty crew. In-N-Out burger. Really, Taco Bell, you know, they lost a good opportunity in not naming their restaurants In-N-Out. In reality. And then there Jay pops that one up. Oh, dang, the tracks is on the right-hand side. Look at that. I thought it was over on the left-hand side. I've been waiting for them to pop back up. Ladies and gentlemen, if you look to your right-hand side here in about half a mile, you will see a train, BNSF, I'm sure, headed eastbound. Double stacked. It is a double stack. I think it might be a 3-engine lash up. Yes, indeed, it is 3-engine lash up, BNSF. The second train, oh man, no, it's 4-engine lash up. It's got a Norfolk Southern and Canadian Pacific in the middle. Sandwiched by 2 BNSFs. Hello, I don't know how to say your name, so I'm not gonna even attempt it. Hello, how you doing? That was a nice lash up right there. Norfolk Southern, Canadian Pacific sandwiched between 2 BNSFs. Z train. Yeah, Norfolk Southern and Canadian Pacific. It was BNSF, Norfolk Southern, Canadian Pacific, and BNSF. Now, is the proper pronunciation for that is address? That be it, address? Running through power. Well, now, I tell you what, somebody shared with me a train with Homer Simpson painted on the side of it, laying there asleep. And I thought about putting it up on Facebook, but Facebook can't, or if I put up a picture that was one of my original pictures and I seen somebody else stole it and put it up, or not necessarily stole it, but yeah, I guess, whatever, and put it up without my permission, then they can actually give you a copyright or whatever on that. 15? What? Oh man, y'all done messed me up on what I was saying. So I didn't put the picture up on Facebook because I would hate for it to come back and bite me for using somebody else's picture like that. Where's this gravel parking lot at? If I can see. For some reason, I don't remember now what it was. I don't see the gravel parking lot, man. Oh, 15 to the boom. Where is that gravel parking lot? To the right. Oh, is it right there, right on the... Okay, I see it, I think. I think that's it. It's a right and then a right, and then it's right there on the left. Oh, okay, I see it. That's a big old gravel parking lot. There's two of them, but Of course, there probably won't be no trains come through. What was I needing to stop for? Something to drink? I gotta kick a tire. Dang, that is a big old gravel parking lot, ain't it? I mainly just wanted to see the parking lot. Was the main deal. For future reference. Dang, what a dip down. Well, I had to kick a tire, but there was something else. I don't know exactly. I don't remember what it was. Becky's Fishing, how you doing? Right here beside a cell tower, so service shouldn't be an issue. This stuff is kind of a little bit soft though. I wished I had a Monster Nitro. I don't have one right now. I forgot to get it this morning before I took off. Now I'm looking down to the right hand side of us, and we've got 2 red lights and a green light. The far track has the red and green light, and the closer track has just a red light. That's the only, I don't see a signal on the left hand side. Just woke up. You're from Australia though, ain't you? What? Sleeping kind of late. Yeah, I've got some Milos. The one on the far track, the far track up, there's 2 tracks, if you can see them. See, there's 2 tracks. The one on the far track is red on bottom, green on top. Now the one that's the closer track, I see a red on the bottom, I don't see nothing on top of it. Trout fisherman, how you doing? But yeah, I'm gonna fix me a sandwich, I think is what I'm gonna do. I gotta get outside and kick a tire though. Gotta really kick a tire this time because there ain't nothing around here. Cold out here at all. Freaking warm out here. Man, I tell you what, that ground's pretty soft out there though. Might not be a good idea to pull in here too much.
drive. Hopefully we don't need it. Hopefully. Now just fixed just plain old bologna and cheese with mayonnaise and mustard. I'm just gonna sit here for a few minutes, not the entire 30. Heat the bologna in the microwave. I don't really care for it in the microwave too much. I like it fried, but 492 thumbs up. Yeah. Yeah, air fryer. I hadn't thought about that. Yeah, I probably won't get this way. This will probably be the last time. Well, maybe coming back, but it'll probably be after onion season before we come back this way again. That is weird. I've eaten bologna 6 times this week. Dang it. Well, that's not too bad. That's not too bad. My grandpa, he told me, he said if he was a truck driver, he would eat bologna 7 days a week to save money. I was like, dang, that's a lot of bologna. He said I would sure eat it before I spent my money, you know, at the restaurants or like that. Yeah, Los Lunas or Albuquerque. Yeah. I come to Albuquerque, Los Lunas, and sometimes I deliver to Los Lunas, but a lot of my loads from the southeast comes back to Albuquerque. Albuquerque or El Paso. It's one of the two I always come back to. And it's about the same. Papa Smurf. I'm trying to watch to see if the train's coming, that way it don't just sneak up on us. You know a train's not going to pass though, since we're sitting here waiting. Perfect view. Oh well. At least we know about it. And see, bologna's a good quick stop too. A good quick hurry up and fix something to eat stop. Yeah, it does suck, because you know it's busy through here. It's just the 5 or 10 minutes that we choose to stop. As soon as I pull out, the train will come. Do I ever get roast? Sometimes turkey, not roast beef. Sometimes I get ham. But usually if I'm going to buy sandwich meat, it's usually always bologna. I just prefer it over all of them. It's a mess. Grilled cheese in an air fryer. I've got a little sandwich cooker to makes good grilled cheese. It's up on the top bunk. Yeah, there are people that does that videos and has tons of freaking subscribers or followers watching them do that. And we got 210 people watching me eat a bologna sandwich. How about that? Just a friendly reminder, ladies and gentlemen, if you've not got that thumbs up button, yes, smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. We do not care how you do it. Stop smurfing it. Don't be a part of the salty crew. Save that salt-free popcorn. How about it? Tasha, good night, babe. Love you. Miss you bunches. Gotta get up early for work in the morning. Give me a kiss. Wait a minute. Give me a kiss. Stupid trains. Alright. No trains, unfortunately. I'm gonna get some Coke at the bottom though, so give me just a couple more minutes. Now I remember what I was going to do. It took me walking outside twice to remember. Oh, Lord have mercy, man. I got mud all over my freaking shoes. Another little hobo. Alright. I went and got my Cokes out. Forgot. Didn't put them in. Get these Cokes in the fridge. All right, Coke's in the fridge. I think the Coke's in the fridge. Oh, looky here, looky here. Before we get to take off, we got a train coming. Woo! Now we should hear a horn too. I'll do the boom after the train goes through. Watch this, I'm gonna give him a horn and then he'll give us one back. Three engine lash up. He's gonna be a little slow on it, but he'll give us the horn. Oh, we got a double train, ladies and gentlemen. Told you. Got a train meet, General Manifest. I think they're both GM trains. I wonder if we can get him to blow his horn. Another 3-engine lash up. General Manifest. No, he was stuck up. Now the outside, the eastbound train has a DPU on the end of it. DPU. Well, it wasn't right on the end of it, but it was back there. And the westbound train has, oh, there went the DPU. And the westbound has a DPU. Now that eastbound train had 3 leads, a DPU in the center, and a DPU on the end. Two DPUs on the end. Heck yeah. 5681, 5377. Boom! You guys and gals, ladies and gentlemen, are freaking awesome. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you so much for 500 thumbs up. Snatch some salt from the salty crew, butter up that popcorn, enjoy the rest of the ride. We do love you guys. Now how much do we love yous? Frickin' bunches! Let's ride. All aboard. should pop up. Well, it should be fixing to. Should be fixing to. It is a drive-by site, so we may or may not get the bypass. Open or closed, bypass or no? Open or closed, bypass or no? Open with the bypass, close with the bypass, pull in if required.
looks like during that buffer we lost quite a few people. Yeah, it happens. It happens. We got buffer load. We got buffer load. Big time. Yeah, we're done for the night. Unfortunately, we got buffer load, but we are done. See, we run hang on just a second. I'll tell you what we run. $579 miles. We got 565 miles left. We about split that one right in half. We about split it just right in half. And unfortunately, the last little bit, the microphones went out on me. It was doing the constant noise. Not real sure. The last time it done that, I couldn't get it fixed, and rather than fumbling with it, I just went ahead and took it out. Now y'all let me know if it does it again. Breaker 19 for radio check. Radio check. Radio check. Is it going crazy or is it doing right? Hello, hello, hello. It is, Austin, it is. Sooner or later, it'll be here. Sooner or later. Doing good at the moment. Sheldon, how you doing? And I slacked off on the talking because this right here is my normal voice of talking. Now, when the microphones was out, this is how loud I was talking, and a lot of people was saying that it wasn't loud enough. So that's the reason why I'm talking, because that's a extreme vocals to sit and talk that loud. If you could hear the difference there, it sounded like when I was talking without the microphones. That's the volume that I was talking in, and I had people saying, I can't hear you. Can you talk a little bit louder? I can't. That's my loudest voice that I can get without yelling. Girls wanted to go fishing. Dang it. Mike, how you doing? Welcome to the Ride Along Gang. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Yeah, when I turn the mics off, yeah, the ones that says speak up, when people start saying the microphone is off, if you guys are in here right now, any of yous, when people start saying the microphone's off, there's no point in asking me to talk louder, because I'm talking at the loudest that I'm going to get my voice without the microphones. And if you can't hear it, I'm sorry. I do apologize for that. But when you're saying you can't hear me and everybody's saying his mic's off, there's no point in asking me to speak up, because you're getting as loud as you're going to get. It's just as loud as it's going to get. Sorry about that, Randy. Sorry about that. But now I've got the mic in now, so I wanted you guys to understand the difference in the volume that my voice is. When I've got the mics off, I'm speaking extremely loud. It's just not loud enough for some of you guys, and I can't get it no louder. Just can't do it. I can't say it continuously, not that loud. I mean, I can talk, loud enough for a little bit. You just put your headphones on. Yeah, I mean, if you got the headphones, put them on. If you don't, I can't speak up.
You know, that's loud for my voice. That was a big strain right there, doing that. And I could do it. I mean, I could talk that loud continuously minutes, and then my throat's going to say, "Phew, no more, you're done. Put a fork in it." But we are done. We are done here. And I appreciate everybody watching. We can hang out here and talk for a minute if you want to. Or we can go ahead and end the live stream and wake up bright and early in the morning. Well, I'm on specific time, so it's not going to be bright and early for Eastern time. 550 thumbs up. Just a friendly reminder, if you didn't get that thumbs up button on the way in, by all means, get it before you go out. Drinking a Monster? Stella, come on now. This time of night? Alright, Melissa, appreciate you stopping in and hanging out. We'll catch you next time around. Kev, appreciate you stopping in and hanging out. We'll catch you next time around. Y'all are awesome. Now to appreciate it. Hey, I was up early yesterday morning. I got up at 7:30 yesterday morning and ended up driving till somewhere between 2:30 and 3 this morning. Then now we shut down at 2:30 or 3, and when I woke up, I still had I had only been on break for, I think, 8.5 hours. I think might have been 9. All right, Fletcher, appreciate you stopping in and hanging out. We'll catch you next time around. Yeah, 2:30 is when we stopped, and I was up 8.5 hours. I think it was 8.5 hours after I started to stream. I actually had to wait for my 10 hours to click by, which they give me enough time to put the short up that I did. And by the way, if you hadn't had a chance to check out the short, by all means, swing over there and check out the short before you take off for bed. Give it a thumbs up for me, please. Give it a thumbs up for me. Ghost pepper. Wait a minute, ghost pepper. What? Damn it, Bobby. I told you, if you wanted to get your CDLs, you got to take a test. Damn it. Could be. What kind of new truck did you order? I think I missed that. No, I didn't order a new truck. There's certain people in here that got the rumor that I'm supposed to be getting a new truck 10,000 miles ago, and certain people keeps wanting to know about the new truck. So how's my 14-hour clock now? My 14-hour clock is good. And actually my drive line's good. I could drive farther than this. But what I done was I split today and tomorrow in half. I just split it right almost down the middle. Almost. Yeah, there's no plans for... Yeah, there you go. Fake news. Which, wait a minute. I was the one that started that fake news. Dang it, man. I tell you what. $61,000 people use this free template. What am I carrying? Now, Larry, before you say goodnight, hopefully you understand what I'm saying about the microphone. Good night. Dang it, Bobby. What am I carrying? Meat. I did start it. I just, I didn't. I figured most everybody would forget about it by now. But some people hadn't. And that's okay. It's okay. Yeah, well, I've got the mic on now. I've got the mic on. My mic went dead. And the thing is when my mic, or it didn't go dead, it went out on me. And when the mic goes out on me, I can only talk so loud. I can't talk any louder than that. So if everybody's saying that the mic is off, you know, because it frustrates me to know that I'm talking and people can't hear me. And that's why I stopped talking for, because it's frustrating for the one. It's frustrating for me for the ones that can't hear me that well. So I just stopped talking altogether. Use some meat for your manwich. Heck yeah. I would love to have a manwich right now. It's raw meat. Yeah, it's raw meat. I think they're shipping it overseas. I don't know. There ain't no telling. Tell them that's what they have the volume button for. That's what you got a volume button for. When you can't hear my voice, turn it up. If you're maxed out, I'm sorry. Which I could put the Bluetooth on. But guess what? When I do that, that kills the engine completely out. Y'all can't hear the engine at all. $10 for on that. Thank you, Texas lady. Thank you. Appreciate that. Houston Dave, have a good night. Appreciate you stopping in and hanging out. We'll catch you next time around. But I think I am going to go ahead and kick back. Juicy hamburger. I think I am going to kick back and relax. Slow down when I'm saying louder. Fried chicken for mother's wait a minute, for chicken fried steak. Heck yeah. Anyway, I'm gonna kick back and relax. See about waking up early, but like I said, we're on specific time, so it's not going to be early for Eastern time. It's just not. You know, if I get up at 9 a.m. here, that's what, is it 12 or 1 for Eastern? Something like that. And then if I get up at 9, it's going to be at least 10 to 11 before I start rolling. And today I didn't have no choice but to wait. I didn't have any choice but to wait today. I pulled out as soon as my 10 hours was up. It's good to meet you, Mike. Welcome to the Ride Along Gang, and we'll be here sometime tomorrow. I don't know what... Well, you're on Arizona time. I seen that. So, maybe around somewhere between 10 and noon. And we'll ride all day. Y'all have a wonderful, wonderful, wonderful night. We'll see you tomorrow.